Hello, check, check, mic check. Hello, everyone. Okay, hello, let's go. The finale. Okay, hello, let's go. Let's do the finale. Oh. Hey, crackling bolt. Chicka chicka chicka, my name is Slim City. Chicka chicka.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within.
The only poison I see here is you, and I would love nothing more than to purge you from the living lands.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge, and at Sapadal. An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through
Hello,
interrogation,
welcome.
others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. We fought side by side. No one knows your strengths better than I do. What lengths you'll go to on the path to greatness. No one has even glimpsed what you truly are. Not as I have. The light that shines from within you is blinding.
She's using the past against you. Don't fall for it.
I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Yes, honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save. And for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
That is a
What
devotion.
an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Low range.
Godlike.
Low.
I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring
Howdy.
more good?
I'm about to end this game soon, I guess. Yep, the end. Maybe. I don't know. But I still end today. Like within too long. Maybe. I still end today. Like within too long. Maybe. How has it been so far? Oh, you mean the game? The story? Oh, I mean, it was quite good. It wasn't bad. Like it's kind of boring.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will
But
bring an
the
end
comeback,
to the
the
matter in
accent,
Shatterskull.
they are so good.
Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading.
Oh, did you
Or
finish your
sever the
Minecraft
Adra
session?
and end the plague in Shatterskull, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering. I hope.
Breaking the
but
Adra
there's
is a
still
bold
lot to
choice.
come back, though.
But it's such a terrible cost.
Yeah.
If only
I
we
mean,
had
I
time to do
wanna
it with
try
some
Minecraft.
finesse. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it. Because there's no going back.
I wanna play Minecraft too someday.
What a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like
I
our
mean, if you
options.
enjoy sandbox
maybe we can
or
learn something
survival
from this
games,
one.
yeah. I haven't played
So be it.
Minecraft.
Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
The game sounds too loud, I guess.
You're the only...
It's literally the best selling game ever. Ah, you mean the Minecraft? Yeah. Minecraft, yes, obviously.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people! I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed me.
But
I am delighted to have been right
right
about
ahead
you.
of GTA
I was hoping
5.
you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see.
But
We've dealt with
I don't
the
like
dream
that kind of
scourge,
game. But
you'll still have some cleaning up to do.
I
Now
like
that
the
I know this
MMO
was
type
all
game,
because of a
MMO
new
type like
god
the
flailing in their
Baldur's Gate
cage,
and
the Living Lands
like
is
the
no longer of interest to me.
RTS game. Yeah, like the RTS, like Civilization and the Age of Empire and the mythology, like that game. Oh jeez, I love that kind of game.
Another god. There are so many.
Oh,
If a
no,
new one is
no.
more aberrant than
I
another,
haven't
does it
played
really matter?
the game on stream.
But that is for you to wrestle with.
But
I'm done here.
I do want to play
However,
like the
I
whole
have
series
one
of
final
Age of
question for
Empire.
your
1,
young
2,
wizard.
3, and 4.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship.
Yep.
It's really dreary being alone.
Oh,
Should you
what
wish to
was the
return
game
with
again?
me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice.
The last time
The rest of the circle
we
do
played
not
that
often
game.
visit,
What was that?
which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm...
Yes, the Deep Rock. Deep Rock!
You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without
Deep
me.
Rock.
And so would my
Yeah.
lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Damn, sounds too loud.
Don't worry. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike.
It's a voice meter. Voice meter. Also, I use lossless scaling for this game.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
Yeah, oh, do you know this the voice meter?
Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself.
Yeah.
All
No,
I wanted to do
I
was
use.
protect Shatterscarp.
There's
Give
a
it the
lot
chance
on
that your
yes, but
messenger
I only
did
use
not
voice
have.
meter to
Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement.
Yep.
and
Like I said, I use
condemned
voice meter because I had two PC. I mean, one for streaming, one for gaming. So I had to use voice meter. Also, I can't afford to buy the mixer, I guess.
So you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead forgive you. A word of warning, Envoy.
Yes,
You
please,
and I are running out of
Emperor.
opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
You ran a dual PC setup. Is that good? Yeah, works for me.
Our paths will cross again. No doubt sooner than you think. Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant
But,
creature.
I use Elgato, and to capture my game on another PC.
There's a few trees to save the forest.
Yeah, cause I don't want to strain my PC so much, cause I already got because I have RX 6800 XT, so I don't want to strain my gaming PC that much.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash
I
death
was
with a
wondering
spell.
about the two PCs.
I need to know
mean,
why.
It's quite good. If you got a capture card, then it's quite easy.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for
What do
herself.
you do on your
If ending the Dream Scourge means
on your
handing our
daytime?
fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking
Oh,
away
I
from
mean,
this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the
Just,
Dream
do you
Scourge will
just
kill us all.
play games
Or
on
worse.
daytime, like the whole
That
day?
means living with our nightmares.
Just watch
Embracing
stuff.
them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Oh, you work at a certain time? You mean, do you work at your daytime?
Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Oh, you work at mill?
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return.
Okay, well, where was I? Even though I might pop into a stream with my phone sometimes. Do you work like a full time or just part time?
Wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches.
Oh, it's a more part time.
We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love.
Well, how's the meal work?
This
Like the
not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us. A blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Born? Yeah. I hate working. Oh. I work like same part time. I work part time. I work at Wendy's.
Do you like it?
Hey.
Tell me. Say
I go college, I work, I come home, go to work, 5 to 1.
We still have stuff.
Wendy's, yep. Oh no, I'm lagging.
3 dozen dead.
Work,
of no apparent
pay
causes.
some bill.
They just fell over.
Gotta pay bills.
Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow. Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them.
Oh, that's
What was
how
all this for?
sometimes. Yep. Why do I need to pay for anything? Oh man, I hate work.
The costs
Is
were
there any
too
way
great,
to
Envoy.
get on money?
And you paid
The
them with
easiest way.
third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest business? You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
It's like watching the Netflix. No.
Oh, I wasn't expecting a sincere apology. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
I'll be busy that day. Whenever it is.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Yeah, I mean, it feels good if there was like only the main story.
Safe trip. Temerity sent word. She said you can go.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Let's go. The new map now.
You know what's happening?
I'm on to new map. Hey, let's go.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat.
Yep.
We've thwarted her
new
twice
map.
now.
Finally, back to action.
Into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
I mean, how do I fix my mic?
Yet she's got nothing but contempt
like
for men like
thing?
Hilgard, agents of Adir who are bound, at least in part, by its laws. There's nothing more dangerous than a loyal fanatic who answers to no one.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far
It's
without
taking
that
all
map.
the noise from
She'll be
mouth.
scratching
Like,
her skull.
if I do, look,
Somehow,
it's gonna
I
take.
don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate. Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at what...
That didn't work. I don't know. Maybe I'll try this one like this. No. Yeah. Maybe 50. I'll make it 70.
You won't find a blessed day.
Walk now.
This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. This land is made of lava and acid.
90.
You think it will.
Oh my god, I hate my mic. Come on. Again. Oh, okay. Minus 5. Yeah, right? Am I just, it's gonna pick my pick all of my sound from background.
Well, someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Still work. Hello.
That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back, or just you?
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache
No,
demon.
it's too bad.
And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
A little more.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Now it still work. Hello, check my check.
Whoa, let's all take a breath. It will definitely not come to that.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay
it's
soon.
good now.
We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
There we now go. Did it work? Hello. Okay, is it good now? Hello? Yeah, I mean, I have some skill issue. I have the IQ of 30, so. No, the map's big. You know what? I'm just gonna do the main quest. There is no new game plus on this game, so combat, yeah, it's kind of good. I'll show you in a moment.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's 18 to you?
We do not like to linger in this place.
Oh, what's next game? What's next on the game list for you? Anything lined up? Oh no. I mean, I want to try that Monster Hunter. Maybe, because I haven't played the old ones still, so maybe I'll try. Or I may not, because it's gonna cost me no, it's gonna cost me $90. It's expensive.
Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or
yeah, $90.
The branches shake. Another time, a distant
and I'm broke.
a hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence.
I can't afford
Have your hands
to get that game.
An oak everlasting. Why? A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows.
Holy fuck, right? I work, I pay bills. I go to broke.
Trust.
I go broke. That day, when my paycheck comes, I go broke. On the same day, after an hour, I go broke. Yeah. Jesus, I hate I was gonna show you something. Okay, I'll show you the comeback. It's pretty dope. Look at this fireball. And I'm the wizard. He's wearing sword, yeah, right. Who's the price goes down for living, eating, for the game. Look at that. So do a lot of magic. Oh, those walks, yeah. Fuck those walks. I mean, I love magic stuff on this kind of game. I mean, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. So. Jeez, they're tough.
That'll show him.
Trying into some beefy boys right there. Yes. You know what? I'm so freaking tired. So I think I'll just do the main story.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't look
The map's too big. No, Jesus.
out here like this.
Have you ever played Divinity? I don't know how to explain that. No. Is that a thing? Game thing? Divinity Original Sin. Is that MMO? RTS game? Like this type of game? Oh. Is it free though?
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well,
yeah. How much is that thing? Oh, it's an MMO. Oh, I think after this, I'll be playing Skyrim.
One of my kind I found.
Skyrim, I'll put some mod on it.
Because they
I'm gonna put graphic more, all those stuff on Skyrim. Yeah. Skyrim is God, not good. It's God of MMO. Like, yeah, not MMO, but RPG stuff.
Because I need someone to
yeah, and it's free on Xbox Game Pass.
listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest.
There you go. Yeah. Because brokey gamer, Brusky. And a
Will you listen?
Alright, talk.
I am ill. I am dying.
Don't play games from Xbox Game Pass. I love
Not
Xbox
if
Game
I can
Pass.
get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Yeah.
Because then I shall release Gilleen.
It's a great deal. Yes. I mean, for like $5 or the $6. Yep, there are tons of games to play. Only on $5.
Gilleen said the caravan carried a book, one with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free. I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you help me?
Great
Thank
deal.
you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gilleen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please.
$17 should work. Hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? Oh, sorry for the background noise. I was just watching my stream, so. You play Minecraft with me? Mind? Let's play. Daddy, no worries. I'm just gonna do the main story.
I'd say we're on the right track. That island. It must be the... So close, yet so far.
Much as I want to get to the garden,
with this close, I'm just gonna end the game.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Oh, I mean, you mean, if you do Minecraft, yeah, I do want to learn the Minecraft.
I say we have a look
thing,
around.
you know?
Follow your divine instincts, and try not to draw unwanted attention. To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the steel garrote.
Did I just I'll do the 18 for my
I'll follow your lead.
Follow my lead. No.
I think I see a steel garrote path ahead. They're already here. That can't be good news.
Yeah, right. I fucking hate this talking on this game.
Faithless
So much talking.
Ludwig finds if you're looking for the
That's why I don't like to do the side quests on this game.
through its twisted silver
I'll just do the main story. Also, this game sucks because there is no new game plus on this game.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already.
I heard it. I heard that, but I exactly don't know.
The roots say your name, envoy. They say
So there is no point of doing the side quests. Yeah.
Over here.
I've had enough of this.
Whoa.
For one time.
Ow. I'll try speak to Warren Council on this, so like
We'll get them next time, dear.
yeah, right, that's kind of sucky.
Let's finish this.
So you can switch to third person. Oh, just give me a second.
We've got company.
Look out! Watch your back.
What? Oh yeah. If you are gaming on a budget, don't forget Epic Games. Free games like every week. Oh yes, yes. The Epic game sucks, by the way. I don't like Epic. Also, I'm in working god. I have time to play games. Like right now, Maze of Mistrelia is free right now. Oh, is that game cool?
My. Rather dusty here, isn't it? How did it work?
Oh, you don't know? Oh, you got PC, right? Oh, you got that. Let's not do the side quest. Yeah, I have claimed like lots of games on Epic Game.
Well, there's a holy little fortress.
I think I got Just Cause 3 for free, which was a great game. Yeah, I mean, I have played the Just Cause 2. Oh, 1, or maybe just the Just Cause. Just the Just Cause. Anyway, it was back then when I had potatoes laptop. How do I go there?
This would be a great spot. There's so many of them.
Fresh, totally legal wares.
Are you on Xbox? No, I'm on PC. I'm on PC. But I love oh, you also on PCLs, right? Yeah, I think there's no point of doing side quest on this game because there's still more games. I gotta face up. I'm gonna play, I think, Lies of P because the Lies of something's coming, right? Yeah, the DLCs for Lies of P. So I think I'll be playing Lies of P soon. Like, yeah, man, I love Souls game. Yeah, look at those, damn, fuck.
If I never smell sulfur again, it'll be too soon.
I mean, yeah, but I'm also not that good on those games, but I love Souls game. I love Souls. Gotta try it, man. You'll love Souls game sooner or later. How the fuck do I go there? Jeez. Okay, there's only that way. But never wear my list. Oh, the Souls game. You gotta try the Lies of P. It's kind of Souls game, but it's more focused into the story rather than exploring things straight.
Well,
oh geez.
Outsiders aren't permitted. Precisely. It's a violation of Tenet. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted.
You'll love it, man. I love that Lies of P.
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we?
You again. No escort.
No escort? Hmm? Oh, that guy. Hey, where was that soldier guy? Should I explore? Damn, that's too big. Jeez. I don't want to explore. I want to finish the main quest and complete this game.
God, anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Let's go.
Greetings, lovely customer.
Okay,
and
only
welcome
the
to...
main story.
Oh.
Okay, 1710. Because the my alligator sound is way too loud. Okay, 13 minus 14 for Elgato and the mic 0.
The least you could do is buy something.
No, not this guy. Yes, please. We're doing some math. You mean math? Or just math? Oh man, I'm pretty confused.
Someone's eager to meet us.
You know, the exploration sucks in this game. Oh man. Who's that guy?
We're still alive. That's what matters.
Is that the artery? No.
I heard. Stop right there.
On your right.
I'm with you.
Onward to the right.
Hey, it says, he said I need to bring someone, right? You need some escort. Who is my escort? Wait, have you played Elden Ring?
Well, if you insist.
The Elden Ring, Night Rain, something like that's coming soon. Do I have to do the side quest to go inside?
The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but the region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors do. It's the
Come one, come all. You shot, open it for business.
Okay, speak up to the Warden Councils. Solek. Yep. I'm streaming on YouTube too. Hehe. I do multitasking. I love multi-stream.
You again? No escort?
Can I just look over there and say the guy in chat? Say the guy in chat. Okay, how do I bring the escort now? Jeez. Do I need to do the side quest? To go into the main story? Oh fuck. Game sucks. I've been playing like 12 hours. I got I think yeah, I think I need to do the side quest to get the entry. What you got again? Yeah, I think. Oh, that's way too big map. Ngok-ngokan ya. Oke sama ngok-ngok. Gadi tayo. Oh yeah. You have a good day, sir. Rinse. I'll see you soon on A stream. Yep, see you around, mate. British. Bye bye. Okay, I'll explore. I'll complete this game before midnight. I hope so.
Let's finish this.
Oh, this is, I'm tired too. Hey, let's explore.
Do you think the Watchers are compensated?
Hey.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandro. Taller. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandro himself knows we need one out.
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the...
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream. The Beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down. And despite everything she's done, I don't want Amalia or her wardens to come to harm. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. She's broken her oath and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. I've never cared for how we use duty to excuse the worst of what we do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her, but our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk
anymore. Talking on this game.
But
Jesus.
Would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've defused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Bossia's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. I didn't want to ruin the meal. I simply don't want...
Everyone's saying the envoy has Nandru's features.
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
It's okay. Here. Please, stay with us. I hear you.
Camera! I got my camera! Ouch.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in Twinewood. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's a mean dude, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits. I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Abandoned by the look of it.
I wonder. We've.
Something.
They all just died? What does that even mean? What happened in Shakirskar? and rough!
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to... Now mind your business.
The council, what?
The only reason to go to Solace Keep is so you can die slowly in there.
These are...
Break your oath, and it all unravels. It's not just about them.
Worth and rough!
Your reputation is well deserved. Worth and rough! Interesting, but fascinating.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
real. And more importantly, your people will regret those nice ruins. A few necrotic limb, so to speak. Casualties, possibly even more, if a... Marin soth clathan, aid marslante. God, I am delighted. I'm sure she will try. She's... You have... Don't worry.
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ringgrim?
Don't trust me.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you...
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Bullshit. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Do I? You have my permission to go and get out of my...
It's you!
Couldn't have happened to a nicer...
What do you have against on... You... Don't try to play
But can you take all three of us? Are you so desperate?
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets.
You too? That kind of...
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a...
I'll be busy that...
Well, go on, get out of here. And if we ever do...
So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly
You saw what she tried to do to my home. Do you think she'll be
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringrim's any less...
Ringrim knows more about the dream skirt. She found a...
Do you hear your... You both... If end...
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a... But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the dream scourge... That means living with our nightmares.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing. And all your clues come from one. That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will you... You're...
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am.
Oh, big mistake! Burning!
That island. It must be the god. Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. So close. Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
I think I see a steel garrote up ahead. They're already here. That can't be good news.
As I live and the faithless Envil. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the guard. The tower calls. And it turns. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel... I can't. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them.
Oh dear. Begin...
once. Come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Die! Envoy, over here.
You asked for it. No!
You're
right.
We'll get them next time, dear.
This would be a great spot, but there are so many of them.
Fresh!
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Well,
outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. And I have all the time in the world. I stand here all day, every day, so no person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the Count, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch, no warden.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess.
unloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return. Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The moon waxes from darkness. A new turn. New memories. Yet still the branches swipe. They should have shared. But you are here. The green shoot. Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light up. Sleep now.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe? Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's tusks.
You again?
Ah, Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle.
Marius? No. You must be a...
That would be news to me.
You? Asshole. You show your...
Quench your coals, envoy. Let me...
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the Council.
Let us handle the Council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the Council will have my head. And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Sol.
You'll see for yourself. The Council is... Lower it on down!
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware.
Hello, how are you? How do you like the new game? Oh, the AVOWED? I mean, yeah, it's good, but kind of boring. Is there lots of talking on this game? Oh man.
Alright. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the...
You
So I'm just doing the main story for now on the last chapter.
You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Because there is no point of doing the side quest on this game. Hey, did you like the game?
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Welcome back to Mordecai's nails. An outsider.
The sanctuary of Nandru hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Oh, you must leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you the council chief?
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
We will talk about this later. Yes. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solus, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, hmm? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy,
You will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on
With all due haste,
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long, Nick.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait.
Follow me.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
Envoy, might I have a word? I just wanted a word. No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to... Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can... She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change. Do you understand? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. Informe, you're looking for another path to the garden. You were right, you know. The Steel Garrote are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined... I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool, but I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. she would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me, whether it's you or the steel. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and she has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the against Mihala's wishes, but if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. It's inane. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarroth in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. That is my most fervent hope, Envoy. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want. Of course, but need she be stopped by you? In any case, the Stilgarroth are at the Mount Forja mines. To get... do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial... That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed also. Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check. Oh, please.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front...
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious. They are to the north of Solace Keep. And beware. If my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable... Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. Thank you for this, Envoy.
This place always smells like sweat.
Sorry, Geoffrey.
Outsiders! You get... Put that poor husk... Be careful. Be careful with this one.
Oh, great.
I think...
Sometimes people just leave. We could open up for
What do you want? Depends on what I heard. And what that... Such a step?
Better than it is mystery meat. That's for sure.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't... With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need... Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outland?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning up. See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Kostya means well, but he's short-sighted. Mihala knows what happened. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways are wrong. That we must, until nothing of us is left, and we become just an appendage of some...
At least we'll be Enough. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done. I don't want to hear another word of...
What do you think it means? Fresh? What do you think? All this fresh? Idiots.
Beggars definitely can be choosers.
No.
A deer.
Gaze in the dark, the mountains shifting. A question for a question, the leaf twines around itself. We admire much, we have much still to fear. Beast of treachery smells you, it stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? An oak everlasting. Why? Oil in a lamp, serves to sustain. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions, and arguments over texts written by Nandru centuries ago.
Let's finish this.
Watch yourselves.
Save your energy.
Help! My gods, they're killing us. Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory. Take him down.
Look alive.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the...
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel corrode. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't...
Hey, look, it's Captain Alf here.
We've both seen this before. This is the Dream Scourge at work.
Is that my name? Alfia? I've been wondering. What is it me I'm frightened of? Or her? My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Mordecai, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
She's out of her mind with the Dream Scourge. Not that she was ever sane to begin with. So what's the plan? Because I don't love the way she's looking at us.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Wodica, bind, you villain!
Protect the envoy!
I worth and rot! Good company, that was what she called us. Her most faithful. What was that prayer Ludwig taught?
She's out of her... So what's the plan?
No, no.
Protect the envoy.
Yeah, there's no point in saving her.
Kill yourself! Quick! Defenses up!
Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
I was worried for a second.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Who's there? Take him down.
You should feel alive.
Suckers, some steel growed slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
was that? Stop right there.
We've got
After
company.
them. Come and get it.
I heard something. It's the envoy. Worth and rough. Save your energy.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Pargrunen books and...
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Ludwig must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or...
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
We see you!
Now dream thralls now?
Don't be shy, envoy! So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the...
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of...
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has... I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention.
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we... Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. Did you really think our past would stay my hand? We may have fought side by side, but this is a different war. Oh, prepare your...
Dream thralls on our flanks.
Finish off!
Worse than run!
On your left.
That was a close one.
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the... We scream! They... Truth! They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this, not again. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were afraid. We did not intend this. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help release us. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the Acid Sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way. We grant. Find the wall of the valley across the Acid Sea. It waits. We wait.
Devour! What's up? Ice right.
Boom, gallowing, gallowing.
Listen.
Hurry in the
I don't
brush!
know what happened.
Invaders in the garden!
Seems like something we might want to stop.
Turn around. Dodge this.
East ahead!
Finish this.
Envoy, look left.
I'm running.
Trespassers! Who goes there? We see you!
Quick as a fox.
Left. Watch yourselves.
We've got company.
We need to leave before all of the dust is flooded with lava.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why
and I'm worried about.
Watch yourself,
Someone's
Outlander.
going to have
We
to
got
tell
out
the
just in
outlaws.
time.
I knew it. The moment I saw that the hero level, I knew it was the best time.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why's everyone running around?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the Steel Garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're right.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed... I can't believe it. He took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... This is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will.
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live.
Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Okay, Indian coming, let's go.
The outsiders, welcome. Outsiders, huh?
he's saying.
Is that hobby dogs? These things. Yeah, I could refine and. Very good. This shouldn't take long.
I wonder how this will turn out. There's so much we don't know about the...
It is done. You are most welcome. This material... Certainly.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. Thank you for your kind words.
They went.
It's odd. There's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galawain's tusks I've never been.
Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't panic.
Here we go. Protect the envoy.
We need to keep moving. We're gonna catch up.
Ouch.
Worse than rot!
Kostya is...
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! mercy!
That's done? Who's hungry?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Watch yourselves.
Worth and run! Worth and run! Worth and run! Worth and run! worth and rough!
That'll show him.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Keep quiet. I am worth and rough!
Hello, spider. Hello. Open me.
Under my protection.
about this, he'd be selling tickets. Too.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt. Centuries.
My sister, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunen said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadar. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadar's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener. You need only walk a little more. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. I only hope that Sabadar releases you. Carved and warded by my own rough hand. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears. I do not know. In that I find it beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy. And when you see Boudica...
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Andre, you alright? You lost you. Not like that. Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we... I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitors... And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. So long as the keep stands, my people are... Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, I will not watch my people rot here for the... Nandru isn't here. He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
He has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spy. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Or will you let me save my people?
Then grow anew.
That is all. You can't be playing. You should hurry on with your task. Safe travels to the garden. You'll find... I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can...
Kostya's already an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do. It's just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. I'm doing the only thing that matters. I'm saving my people, Envoy. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doom, our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Nandru!
He has a point, but it's not worth letting...
You?
I'm talking... You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala.
Ha! Fuck proof she's... Well, or...
A life for rubble.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so... I always...
Arms up!
We've got company!
Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong! Worth and wrong!
We got them all. It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Closer. We have waited so long.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Stopping Kostya's plan was no less of a decision.
Choosing to do nothing is still a choice. One that dooms everyone to living in a stone prison.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
As we say in Fjord, tough shit, dearie.
Beatsley's right. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into... I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it never felt like...
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper
Can you imagine? An untouched... I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you... Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
You're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't... Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Worth and rust!
Cain was here? Was Cain's chaotic orb? I always thought he was a myth. seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? Well, that was anticlimactic. Can't we take a closer look? Please?
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison.
I culled your rot from this land before. I am Mordecai, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and I speak for the gods of all Aora. Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear? All of Aora is imperiled. Now, I will not waste my time.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos? It's when even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me. They bring raw from ashes. Your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. Let's finish this. Find your god. Look at that thing move. Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here? Viate.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As...
No, Envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be. I remember this. Duke de Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this. Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, how much of this do you remember?
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness. And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to Salt.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but...
I can't do this, Iancu.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. Best
I thought I was protecting you. We all were. Why expose a child to such a traumatic event?
You handled it just fine.
Did I? Look at me. Name a single day when those memories didn't hold me back. I was afraid every day. I needed you to ground me.
I never realized what you were dealing with. Gods, I'm sorry, Viate. So, what do we do now?
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between...
I don't know. I can't.
I understand that, Viate. I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort.
Don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
take care of my little... He needs you.
Cranston's! Enemy to the right!
Company!
Tama, I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring. As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes... He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Thomas, all his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost as... I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was... Now that I see him as... It's like he's free of that. You're right. It's like you said. I was so focused on my shame that I won't make that mistake again. And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet some, but you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. Now let's go find... When we reach them, what do you... True enough. Let's end this.
and run!
See all this in its heyday, in its full splendor. Oh, big mistake! Check your right.
Give me a second.
take it all in. Thank you.
Together.
I'm partial to a nice bottle of
reality.
Sleep well, my friends.
A breath held, trepidation. Bars were not enough. They only essence sustains them now. Hatreds, we wonder. We did not foresee this. A debt of knowledge, we concede. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our feet, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. We must remember. Yes, new blooms from pruned growth, vengeance denied, squandered. This. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Worse than rot! I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot! I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot! Cool Whack 10! Cool Whack 10! Sink! Hot! Too hot! I think worse than rot! Sink! I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot! Sink! Worse than rot! 10! I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot! I think worse than rot! The sink! Quick as a fox! I think worse than rot! The sink!
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. Someone should watch your head.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Seems like we've drawn a crowd. Someone's eager to meet us. Check your left.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Come on! Come on! Worth and rot! Seek! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Quick! worth and rough! Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
On your left, dear.
Worth and rough! Sink! Worth and rough! Worth and rough! The sink!
I'm rooting for the skeleton.
Worth and rough! Worth and rough! Worth and rough! worse than rot! Worse than rot!
We found Sabadel's home. That's it. The heart of the garden. Sabadel's house.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. It is real enough to hold us, a fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. The fist of Empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death and imposed the law of mortals. It should have been better. For us. For him. We deserve mercy.
all of us. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have it. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thought. Clear the fog. We were so blind, so lost. We feel bright. We will grow. Tend. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mold.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge?
I'm not sure. That's good.
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapado. Time will tell,
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather...
A lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
Guy! Envoy! Oh, they marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath. Reality. Not if you value your life.
Everything our people have done.
Envoy? Mihala told us you went into some place called the God.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
Did you meet your god there? The one who...
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the...
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened? Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
Yes, you said that. Are we supposed to just take you at your word?
It was Ludwine who called for the attack. She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
A bit like you're being haunted, isn't it? Or cursed, but that's your affair. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her...
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk it...
Oh, good.
It is not, You can't be serious. You'd stand with the steel...
No. After everything we've done to stop them, you would bend the...
Don't do this. I followed you to the ends, but I won't follow.
No. If you do this, you better say goodbye, Envoy. I won't help you
I thought you were smart.
The Wardens would sooner die.
The Living Lands will not...
No one will... Excellent. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Well, don't leave me. I believe you'll find the Emperor.
Not all. Solus will have no part in this, now.
Thirdborn refuses to be involved. Test our cannons at your peril.
Wonderful. I'm sure everyone will adore working under the yoke of Adir.
It is decided. I will tell the Emperor's men that Paradis will become a colony of That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never... Not even the establishment of a colony would satisfy her now. You must kill her, or we will...
Whatever happens to the Living Lands, at least I can kill Ludwig.
She better say her goodbye.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her... Waits for you.
You're more than worth it. Now go. No doubt the Inquisitor grows impatient for the hunt.
Show them that the Living Lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
Gather your force. Gods be with you.
Let's go free a city.
You're going to regret this!
Let's get them! Watch your line!
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Quick as a fox!
Ise!
Behind you! We've got
Let's get him!
watch your left!
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Let's finish.
Worth and rock! Worth and rock! Cool Black 10! Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
Behind you! Couldn't have done it better.
Easy!
Actually, one versus Sender Seekers go. Yeah.
Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
फेरि त्यहीँ जानु त कति साइकल छ Harry Potter.
What are you doing?
Show yourself.
I thought you left town weeks ago. Well. I didn't think the world had any heroes left.
Nothing's there.
What was
I'm with
We got company. You asked for it.
Enemy to the right.
Oh my god. Definition of a great berry rat. Sea of Thieves खेलनी है ना? Down.
She's not lost yet. We would still welcome her graft onto our tree.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
ठीक है मल पहले ट्राई कर से
Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
GT managed preload bar
Steel. She must set down her blade.
keep pushing
Well, Heelguard managed to do one thing right.
I
might actually have to congratulate him on a job well done.
Not before you've dealt with us.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
क्या दिखाने वाली
That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I knew you on the field of battle, when your honor was beyond question. But I don't know what you are now. Consider death my parting gift in recognition of our time together. I give you freely that which I can never have. You really believe you can kill me? Kill me as no one ever has. Hold nothing.
You won't be missed.
Once I'm done...
Your god of plague!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Send me your aid!
Even Wodica is done with you, Ludwig.
I need a
Worse than rock!
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire. New governments replace the old, and imperial law reigns over the frontier. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. The rebels of Paradise come to learn that resistance is futile. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, many of his worst fears about the Empire are confirmed. Some of his people splinter off, while others abandon the fight entirely. Their alliance is never the same. The Oracle Sargamus emerges from the Temple of Aethys unburdened by any purpose but for the one you gave him. He makes the long voyage to the Deadfire Archipelago and travels in the footsteps of his god, giving aid and comfort to those wronged by Aethys where he can. When his energy flags, he recalls the compassion you extended him, and he returns to his work with renewed devotion. His new labors cannot fill the hole left by his god's passing from the world, but they give him succor during the long hours of the night. He dies alone in the Deerwood, beloved of no one, but remembered by all he knew. He does not forget you. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradise. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. However, the Empire does not tolerate forbidden research. Animancy is forced into dark alleys, away from the eyes of the law. The older Thirdborners who remember Rawatai know that life under an empire is cyclical. In time, Adir's might will fade. But the younger kith of the settlement remember what Thirdborn used to be, while having lost so many to an archmage's spell, and straining under the yoke of an empire. Despite the line of Adiran ships bearing fine goods, their rage is a powder keg that sits and waits. For a brief but hopeful moment, Solace Keep opens the fortress doors to the new rulers of the Living Lands, allowing Adirans to come and go as they please. But the peace does not hold. Lacking patience for the Empire's unyielding demands, Mihala shuts the doors once again, issuing a warning. Those who trespass in Solace Keep will not leave alive. The Adirans waste no time gathering their forces, for an example must be made. When Kai returns to Thirdborn, he's no longer running. He finds a town that's been diminished by struggle, conflict, and tragedy. He finds home. He helps repair Thirdborn's walls and train its defenders, carrying on Tama's legacy. And while his labors do not restore all that was lost, they build something new. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradis and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Damn, I'm done. It was good. I can continue. And let's see. I think that's the reason it's for the DLC, I guess. Oh jeez, I'm done with this game.
Let's get them!
Look out!
There you are!
Hey guys,
We'll get them next time, dear.
that's it for today. This game is done. There's no point playing this game again, so
onto our tree.
thank you for staying. I will catch you later. Probably. Bye bye.